Boom. I forgot I put the whole game in French. Christ. Right, I'm still setting up. Welcome, welcome. We're in the pre-stream. Should I put my... I'll change screens, yeah. Boop. Oh wait, no, there are some things I want to change. Wait a second. Go back there. Aha, I remembered. Okay. Oh, fuck. No, I didn't. Oh, for fuck's sake, Steam. I accidentally... fuck. It opened a guide as I clicked it back into the window, and it clicked continue automatically for me. I didn't even want the guide. You've ruined yourself. God damn it. Hey, CJ. Ah. We're getting a lot of rain today. It's amazing. I've just been out with it, recording some Foley. Some last-minute Foley. Oh. Right, get out of this shit. Stop it. I've got to put my stupid recorder away. Why did the button click? You doing okay, CJ? It held dumb French from you. France is like the only language that's acceptable to be racist towards. Dumb. I'm just kidding. Am I? Be racist, but only to French people. No! Quit. Êtes-vous sûr de vouloir quitter Sounds from Undertale? We're doing a French playthrough today. There's no French audio, which is fucking annoying. I wish there was. I tested this out last night, and that's where I got in 20 minutes. Right to the fort. I have debug mode enabled. We can fly, and we can find interesting things. And we can go out of bounds. So we have Rebirth today, and then in a couple of days we'll be back here with Rebirth again. I'm good, mate. I had a productive couple of days. Busting my arse on this album. Which is coming out in a couple days. Tuesday. It's been pretty fun. It's been really fun working on. Right, original mode. Vous hommes les films de horreur, êtes-vous avez envie de vivre une expérience scénarisée des plus exigeantes. L'obscurité et les monstres augmentent. Yeah, okay. Oh no, commence une nouvelle partie effacer votre dernier sauvegarde. Continue? Oui. Oh no, French. Yes indeed, babies. French. Whatever will we do? On ne joue pas assez par gaga. Immergez-vous dans son univers et son histoire. Ça va bien, merci. That's clever. Ça va mal. Whenever we were learning French in secondary school, we learned good, like, très bien, and, like, good, middle, and bad, and, like, comme ci, comme ça was, like, the middle, and then ça va mal. Oh! That was always the sad one. And I just remember the way that my teacher said it and did the thumbs down. It's burned into my brain.
Curled in on yourself. Unable to show the world your face. Acting on instinct. Lashing out.
Even at those closest to you.
Time has passed. And time is a thief. It has stolen your memories.
The agony has faded, but so has every precious moment of joy.
So has every precious moment of joy. You have been.
I told you 16 times. Those videos were recorded in December. You didn't exist in my circle then.
But you try to remember how to smile. You try to remember how to love.
Yeah, no French voice acting with French protagonists.
And one day
Twice in a
you
row.
crawl out from your
Come
hiding
on.
place and step back into the world. And then, every day, you do what you must to survive.
What was that?
Nothing. Don't worry.
Pretending it's not there won't make it go away. Ah!
Salim, it's just turbulence. It'll settle down soon.
Yes, yes, I know. It's hard though. You know, your head tells you one thing, but your heart disagrees.
Try to sleep.
I couldn't. I keep imagining what might go wrong.
I know someone who can help you.
And who's that? Maka. Oh, I had no idea you brought him.
I didn't want him to be lonely.
Wait.
Oh, my heart. It's good for him to have an adventure, but
Really sorry.
he'll be glad.
Strange angle, I know.
Had a hard life.
Marker. Oh,
And there's so much more to come.
I couldn't be bothered to get out of my chair, right?
Alex? Yeah, him. Oh.
Yasmin, get up here! Hello. Hello. This is Sandra, Algiers. Can anyone read me? Mayday! This is Cassandra. Do you read?
Hey, hold on.
Stay with me, baby!
The jeans were for my OnlyFans. I had a shoot today. No, I wore them yesterday. I got out of the shower and just threw these on and I'm like, yeah, these are comfy. Jump scare. There it is.
Don't forget. Don't lose it. No. No, come on. Need to find him. He must understand. Don't forget. It's her. It's all because of her. Focus. I am Tessie.
Girls gotta eat, you know?
Tessie.
Why do you think I got nail polish? No, I don't have an OnlyFans. You don't know if I'm lying, do you? You don't know what to think. I don't have an OnlyFans.
Don't give up.
It wouldn't be that surprising if I did.
You can make it.
Don't forget, some things mustn't be forgotten. The creature hunts me. I must hurry. My name is Daisy. I live in Paris at Montparnasse. What have I done? This is crazy.
You are strong.
Don't forget. I must fuck him. Focus. My name is... I am Tessie.
You are Tessie.
I did it. Yo, dragon. I don't have an OnlyFans.
I have laudanum. It will help, but you must try to keep calm, or it will get worse. Do not allow yourself anger. Do not allow yourself to fear. You understand me, Tassi?
Hi, yo, dragon. Thank you all for joining. And I went to look for it, but I think I packed it away. So no wigs today, I'm afraid. Maybe next time. Maybe I could use that as a prop.
What happened?
Look at my breasts.
Where are they all? Where's Salim?
That broke me in the Tazzy video. Just looking down. Look at my breasts. Oh, my breasts. Where is Gamma? Options de fromage? Gamma. We need to turn that up for the stream. Oh, oh! 3, 2, 1. Oh no, wait, you don't see it. This is a new stream now, we're playing Cookie Clicker. There was a new update today, and I just decided to load it up again. There we go, I've turned it off. Should we turn the FOV down? Up. My computer's shitting itself. It's Rebirth. It doesn't like streaming. Does not like streaming. Put it back down to like there. Like, I'm pretty sure streaming has been breaking my processor. I have to remember, she will die.
Fine, Salim. Okay.
My book. My handwriting. I don't remember.
Remember when everybody ragged on how shit the carpet looked in one of the trailers, so they changed it like 4 seconds before release? Look at this cute little detail on Tazzie's seat. She drew the Eiffel Tower. I love that. I love that so much.
Mrs. Ritter. Mr. Hanechi.
Doctor.
Hello?
That's
Are you there?
that's the doctor.
Look, it says have a nice trip.
I'm here.
It says have a nice trip on the plate. Remember that.
Crew of the Cassandra. Can anyone hear me?
Hello. Hello. This is Tazzy.
Dr. Metzia.
Useless.
Salim. Is anyone there?
Whose blood is this?
Oh, Mother Mary.
This game is so quiet.
For God's sake, help me!
I remember. People
Dark
were
Descent introduction where the camera skews around. I love it.
I think. Where did they go? Where's Salim?
What would you do if at the end of Bunker, Daniel and Tazzy tried to recruit
Fry
him?
out here.
Some task force to fight the shadow.
God. Oh, God.
I would scream. I would say... Wait 1 second. There was too much in the way. I'm now one of the people who say Frictional can do anything with the Amnesia series, go for it. But if they did that, I would fucking kill them. With kindness.
Wait, Hank.
Sorry. I really don't like Hank's voice.
Caves.
Look at me go! I really love the Tazzy Plays Rebirth video. There's just so much improv that really made me laugh. One of my favourite jokes was just cutting Tazzy off every time she started screaming for help. I should scream for help.
Salim! Salim, are you there?
Doctor. Because it's sort of like... To me, that's a joke about, like, It's like a meta joke pointing out, like, sexism. And men being against women and women getting silenced. That was what it was a meta joke about. Which is why it makes me laugh.
Can anyone hear me? Hank! Doctor!
Yeah. Why does... She has a shadow, but, like, this pile of sand doesn't. It's really strange to me. That's why it looks so weird. Also, the legs just fuck up all the time. In the gameplay trailer for Bunker, you can see the shadow of Henry reset itself when he goes into the loading area, and the legs like kick up and they're like facing outwards. Looks so stupid.
Oh, there is a cave. Oh, thank God.
Good. Okay, does it die if he uses illusion? No.
Oh, Tazzy, look at the hands. Such tiny, perfect fingers. Hello. Hello, my little one.
I am a hopeless romantic. So I really love Tazzy and Salim's dynamic. They have great chemistry. I don't want to have sex with them both, but that's beside the point. Because Amnesia is all about, and frictional games is all about lying to the player to make them think things that aren't true and have misconceptions about the gameplay so that they're constantly in the dark about what mechanics are real and what mechanics aren't. Because the moment you know how to game a game, especially a horror game, it loses its fear factor. So Frictional's response is to lie about everything.
It's alright.
Which is clever.
I can manage.
Come on. Not far now.
Dark Descent does it as well. You know, quite a lot of areas.
Hello?
As does
Is
Soma.
anyone there? Salim!
This game's so pretty. Whee! It me. Yay, French dialogue! Je ne sais pas vraiment comment aborder cette situation. Il s'en sortira sans doute très bien sur le terrain. Ce n'est pas un voyage difficile. Nous avons That's my best French. I don't know French. I'm sorry.
Hey, I promise I won't bring this up again.
Bonjour.
I know this won't be easy on you. First time out again, you know? So, if you want a break, you want to get away from people, any of that, just say whatever you need.
Yeah, I remember very little French from my time at school. For the best.
Salim.
To those who follow, I am Salim Hanachi. I crashed with the crew of the Cassandra on March 3rd, 1937. I and others were injured. We stayed while the rest of the crew went for help. My companions are dead now, and the radio is broken. I cannot wait alone. There is some sort of creature here. I must go after the crew as best I can. They followed the path through the mountain. I will leave signs. Tazi, if I do not find you, and by some chance you are reading this, know that you are my heart.
Why couldn't you wait? I'll find you. I promise.
There's not enough piano in Rebirth soundtrack. God damn it, Miko. Also, I'm never gonna let them forget about this. www.reese's.com in the 1930s. Classy, guys. Just copied that nutritional information straight from the website. God fucking damn it.
Salim?
Listen to those noises here. One of the videos leading up, one of the little teasers leading up to Rebirth was these noises in this cave. But there's nothing here. It just plays the moment you leave.
Oh. Oh, Mother Mary.
Oh, fucking legs, goddamn.
He said he'd leave a trail.
Why do they look especially janky today? Oh, she's gonna die in this cave.
I'm not sure this is the best idea.
Je ne suis pas sûr.
Hello?
Bug! Born to shit, forced to come.
He was hurt. He can't have gone far.
Purposefully skipping all the story.
Feels so much better in here.
Holy Mother, hear my plea. I was gonna finish it with the Irish version of her surname, but I would get demonetized and cancelled. Jesus Christ. If you watch the Tezzy video, you might remember it.
If only I had a lantern or something.
Yeah, maybe you'll find one down here. You can't fail this.
There's something in my eyes. No. What's wrong with me?
They truly took that to the next level in this game. I love that. You have the little teeth chattering in Dark Descent. In this one you just have full-on macaroni in your ears. It's disgusting. I love it. Wait. Where am I? Wait. Shit. It's over here. Oh, that's the end of the level. Okay. Wait. Can't see anything. Aren't I down here? Ah, there I am. Is the ghoul here? Can we, if I pause the game, I should be able to load the lighting. Graphics debug. I don't want to click on some of these because some of those fuck up. No, never mind, I can't be asked. She's dead. The ghoul. Sound design's so good.
What? What the hell is wrong with me?
Sound design's so good. Tobias Hellquist, Samuel Justice, whoever did the sound for this game, I forget.
This isn't where How did I get here?
What did I do?
What did I do?
I've always loved how this level is designed as well, because
The pain. It's gone now completely.
Tazzy came from here, and then it shows you these lines are left by ghouls. These are the little like claw marks, and right at the end of the game in the village with Yasmin, you see these all over the fucking place, just up the walls and shit, and it's like really just subtle detail that I like. I love this song. The song is really nice. This whole level is just really well put together. people, myself included, took this game way harder than we should have. And like, I was one of the people in the beginning that said, hey, don't let your expectations taint it. And I still let my expectations taint it. Because I'm stupid. I love this game. Taint. You've ruined that word for me now.
On my wrist, it feels alive. Is it mine?
It feels alive.
I don't remember.
Someone in the fictional Discord the other day said that Rebirth has nothing to do with Dark Descent. Hmm. I don't think they played Dark Descent. This game has so many connections, you can't even count them. You probably could, actually. I should do a video on like how all the ways that this game is the same as the Dark Descent. And people won't watch it or listen to it because they're stuck in their ways. And they're like, no, I know what Rebirth is. It's bad.
Hey,
Shut up, Hank.
how are you doing?
I just wish people could get into it a bit better.
Hush now, lullaby. Close your eyes, for sleep is coming. Hush now, lullaby. Papa's here, so don't you cry.
Sleep well, Alice.
It doesn't excuse the legitimate problems this game has, and I'm not ever saying to forget that, but people are so hard on this game. So fucking hard on it. It's really upsetting. The most useless torch in the game.
Someone's been here. Hello? Anyone?
Thoughts on ant colonies. I'm lighting this because that's never been lit by anyone ever, and I wanted to be the first person. God, that's a different fire effect, right? Huh. Thoughts on ant colonies. I'll intentionally eat 14 pounds of curry and sit on top of an anthill. And you know those videos where people pour like the molten metal or whatever it is down into an anthill to see the shape of it? It's like that. I flood those fuckers right out. Just squat on the top and... Why was that where my brain went for improv? Filling up an ant colony with diarrhea. Or as some people would call it.
Shit!
Thank you, Tessie. I love when jokes like that combine, and like I wasn't intentionally making a joke about poop there, just for that line to sync up, but that was brilliantly timed.
God, holy mother of fucking shit, little one, where am I?
Can't help this time. Take it back now, you. Why are you crying? Holy shit.
Where in the name of God? Look at this place.
Look at this place.
It can't be real.
Whee! Let's fly over to this spike. Whee! Look at that! Wow, I don't think I've ever actually gone far enough out of this level to have noticed there was a fog plane. That's cool looking. Whee. That's so dark to shed. Oh, your mum's- fuck you, man! Oh, there's the light box for the sun. Whatever it's called. Oh, it's not actually called a light box. Eat shit, die. Look at that. That's a cool picture. That's a really cool picture. Oh, we clip inside. Look at that. We clip inside that, I think. Is that Cthulhu? Oh my god. We're like literally up in Cthulhu right now. I still don't really understand what happened to the Dark World and how it got destroyed. And how it was destroyed already when Herbert went through the portal. Herbert after the dig site, back in 1839. By the time that he got here, however time works in this dimension, it was already destroyed. So Alexander was trying to get home to this? Like, I don't understand. It's really hard to now place when the Dark World was destroyed because of how it manipulates time. Because what it looks like is that the Dark World has been destroyed in parallel to the human universe. At the same time, it looks like it was destroyed back in 1839. But it probably wasn't, because I'm pretty sure Alexander would have known? Maybe? I don't know. You get one memory cylinder later on in the game after the Leon section that talks about what has happened on the other side. And I always wondered if that was like an Alexander reference, almost, in a way. As if that was like frictional alluding to, not Alexander being in Algeria, but someone else trying to get home. I think that memory cylinder to me indicates that whenever that person left that memory, the Dark World was like this. But that would explain why in Bunker, if Dark World does return, which I don't really know at this point if it will or if it won't, if Dark World does return and it's in good condition in 1916, then we would know. We would know that it doesn't really matter and the time just works completely differently. So, sorry, a little tangent there.
My bracelet. It's glowing again.
Wow. It's so detailed. Huh. It's Herbert's theme with the same instruments. Mikkotarvia. Look, it's the Have a Nice Day plate from the Triple Crown airplane. They didn't make another plate model. God fucking damn it, Rebirth. Do you see why, like, in every area I can find one...
Trapped.
In every single area of this game I can find one great thing about it and one thing that I fucking despise. And this is one of those things. Just a gross oversight and reuse of a model. Entity, whatever.
I won't end up like this. There must be a way back. Somewhere.
There will be, don't worry. Yeah. I mean, I doubt Dark World will come back. I did think it would initially, because they have all the assets. The Steam page fucking outright spells it out. Which, to me, the Steam page confirms the Dark World comes back. What diabolical nightmare lurks underneath this hellscape? Or whatever the fuck it said. What else could they fucking refer to, you know? they have all the assets, they might reuse it in some way. But then Thomas Script comes out in an interview and says that there's not that many lore connections because it's not scary if you've got to piece everything together, and we didn't want to do that. It's just Frictional being not lazy, but not complicating things any differently. Because Rebirth fucks up a little bit of lore stuff of Dark Descent. So, if they don't reference the lore whatsoever, then they can't fuck it up, right? But I don't know if Dark World will come back or not. Maybe. Maybe they're just referring to Flanders Field. No, not Flanders Field. Maybe they're just referring to war in general. But they're being metaphorical about it.
I suppose you are Professor Herbert. I wish I could have asked you what the hell is going on.
So do we. Straight in the mouth. Like, I'd be happy to see. I wouldn't be I wouldn't be happy to see Dark World return, but I wouldn't be surprised if it did. Stick the pencil off his minge. Wait, I can do a better one. Wait. Fuck. Never mind. I don't want Dark World to come back, but at this point, like I said, I'm pretty much fine with whatever they do with the Amnesia series. As long as it's interesting.
How am I going to find anything of this?
As long as it's interesting and not fan service. Oh, we brought the water monster back. Looking at you, Machine for Pigs.
Oh, thank God. This looks promising.
Tiny squished pot, look at it.
What the hell was that?
And the enemy sound design, the beast sound design in that gameplay trailer, oh, genuinely scary, like just truly primally scary stuff. I love it.
All dead.
When he walks into the room and he starts drooling and he sounds like he's ready to fucking deck you, just sucker punch the shit out of you. He's gonna knock your spine out your ass.
Christ.
I'm the black guy from Police Academy, but I only have like 2 funny sounds I can make. It's okay, Tazzy, literally nothing happens, don't worry. It's a hentai mode. Or a trumpet. I can do a decent trumpet. At least I could like 8 years ago. I don't know if I still can. Whee! Remember, pressing tab cancels fall damage. It looks like the brute.
Holy Mother of God. What could do this?
Holy fucking shit, little one.
Thank you PGJ Rich and M654 for following me on Twitch. Thank you for that. M654, you're in like all my videos. Right. Hope you're doing well. You knew me back from when I did Geometry Dash. I didn't forget that. I think. Unless I'm getting you confused with two other people. I remember I did a Geometry Dash video where I played two people's levels. I remember both of their names, but I don't want to say what they are. Never mind, you weren't from Geometry Dash days. One of them was called Meatman 9, the other one was... I can't say the other one. I can! He doesn't watch my videos anymore, I don't think.
Only one down. You can do this.
Yeah, maybe. And what do I get if I win?
That's what you get, Salim. Work hard for it. Meatman! Meatball! Oh, Salim. What you lacked in the front, you packed in the trunk. God damn. Holy shit, bro. I know where this is going. Oh, that's disgusting noise. Sorry. Can I flip this book? No, it's baked into the mesh. Huh?
I have to remember. Find Salim.
J'ai trouvé Salim. Yo, Dragon, I'm glad you remembered their address.
Food is ready. Oh, can I see?
It's not finished.
It's terrible. Absolutely terrible.
Get out of here!
I was 16, I think, and I must have driven him crazy. But no curfew, no locked doors, just this compass. He said it was so I would always find my way home.
I wish I'd known him better.
So do I.
Yeah, so do I. What secrets were you hiding?
By the window. I should get cold.
It's not cold. This is normal for Paris.
All right, I'll get cold.
I don't care about the paperwork. This is as official as I need it to be. I love you, Salim. Put the damn ring on.
Oh, my heart. I will put the damn ring on. And you will wear mine. Hey!
I'll never forget how I spelled... If you watch the Rebirth video, part 3, you'll know what I spelled here. But it's incredible. Thank you, Frictional. Yeah.
Salim?
Here's a tiny detail that is kind of terrifying when you think about it. You know how Salim just disappears in this moment? And when Tazzy finds his body, she says he's still warm? What if Tazzy's dreaming right now? And this is the exact moment that Salim dies in the real world.
Salim?
I'm here.
Because the body's still warm when she gets there.
No!
It would be like 10 minutes ago, you know? Marker. Oh.
Alice? No, no, no! Alice! Alice!
This poor woman dreaming about her dead baby. Fuck. Like, no parent deserves that.
Mama. Mama.
They're so cute. What if we shine it? I could Germa ring light myself. Wait a second. This is gonna be awesome. Hey man. Isn't this amazing? Like magic. Fishtastic but true. Isn't it amazing what ring lights can do? Oh, I haven't thought about that film in 20 years.
Alice?
Alice, Salim? Oh, it felt so real.
No. It felt so real.
Go stream. I'm already white as fuck. I don't need to be any more paler. I'm the palest streamer you've ever seen. I love how subtle they made the belly bump here.
Something's different.
That's a
I feel like I
slur.
don't fit my body. Oh, what the hell? I'm heavy.
High five.
My gut feels like. Oh. Oh God.
Man, it's arse. Yeah, we can say that one. Joke's on you, I'm transracial. I'm an Indonesian now. Man, you guys are gonna love Monkey Island too. There's so much for you to see. I'm so excited for you to see it. This would be so fucking cozy, bro. Like, I wanna sleep down here. It's probably like 28 degrees standing like right here. But just a little cave. I love caves. I really want to go in more of them. Holy shit. I love like exploration stuff. ETA on Monkey Island? No. When it's done.
Look at the parallax on my hand, little one.
This game is really pretty. Did I break the fear? I noticed this earlier. I'm not getting any fear right now. I'm supposed to be getting fear. And I'm not.
That's better. It's hot up there.
Yeah, I broke it. I'm not. Am I actually gaining fear? Hold up. Is it one of these? Oh wait, God! Oh, I must have pressed like F. What button is God mode? That explains it. All right, hold up. We need to figure out which hotkey does that. F1 brings up this menu, F2 pauses the game, F3 speeds up, F4 slows down, F5 reloads the entire level, I believe. Does that in Dark Descent and it clears your inventory, really annoying.
F8?
It did something. didn't put me in God mode, but the game stuttered a second, so... F7 does spec cam, which is what I keep disappearing into. Oh, and the lantern works now, even though we haven't acquired it yet. Look at that. Look at this. Look at Tazzy, she has a shadow. Wait, no, we can't see it because we're in the light. I'm inside myself, little one. Ah. Let's go up here. It's one of the rocks that scripted to fall down. Ah. Minecraft ravine looking ass. You never get to see down here, so... Look at how cool that is. Right, I don't know what activated God mode. I didn't press anything that should have done that. I made it again! I didn't press anything. What? Okay.
So, Salim's the one, huh? Hey, don't look at me like that. I get it. I really do. Just surprised it took you so long to realize it.
Whoa. I want to go in there. I'm looking at it, so I'm still getting sanity. Look at this. Ah? Oh, I don't know how I'm triggering it. Let me... Have I gone back? No, I haven't even gone back into it. F12 is God mode, yeah. See, if I would have just hovered over it long enough, I would have been able to see. So taking screenshots with DevCam, with the console enabled. Taking screenshot, because F12 is still my screenshot button on Steam.
What's that done there?
Can I skip this? Wait a second. I have an idea. Watch this, watch this. I'm gonna teleport the player to the camera. We have skipped the marker. Now let's see if we sequence break and we fuck it up. Wait, can I sequence break? Can we skip Salim? Salim. Because we won't trigger the cutscene if we're here, will we? Will we? Yeah. Wait. Sorry. Oh, that's a fakey fake. Where's the real one? Where's the real one? Oh. I don't know where it is. I'm trying to find the real level exit so we can skip to that. I was going to try and save time, but never mind. The ring is optional, yeah. You don't need to pawn his ring, but if you do, you can.
Fuck this, I can't do this. Not without you. Not without you. Why did you have to go? No. 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 Don't be so fucking selfish. It's not just about you anymore. Come on. There's got to be something you can do.
What was her plan if she wasn't rescued right now, you know?
What? Hello? Is someone there?
I was gonna bring something up and I immediately forgot it. Oh, damn it. Oh, yeah. Rebirth's pacing. Like, the amount of times that I've said Rebirth would work better as a different medium, because as a video game it's really difficult. The story that it's trying to tell is really difficult to set up emotionally. And there's so many things it tries to keep track of all at once. So I feel like with Rebirth, if it were like a book, or a movie, or just anything other than a video game, I feel like it would have had... I feel like it still can have a lot more emotional investment and attachment, and more emotional payoff. I would love to read Rebirth if it were a book. That would be like my favourite book of all time. But as a game, it's just sort of difficult. And there's a lot of design choices in this game that seem weird, but if they were made any other way, people would have complained, like, regardless. Like, this whole section, people say Rebirth starts off really slowly, and it has to. And you have that minute-long scene of a woman crying in a cave, you know, for her dead husband. That scene would not be a minute unless it was a video game. You would not have like 1 minute of a breakdown after losing your spouse of 5 years with a child. You would be out of commission for hours, days. But because this is a video game, she bounces back within... She doesn't bounce back, obviously, but she comes to terms with it very quickly. But the reason that he was killed off is because or at least one of the reasons, is that if this whole game was you looking for your spouse, that would be trite in and of itself. You know, like, oh, you go the whole game trying to find your partner, and then you find them dead at the end, or you find them alive at the end. Like, either way, that's a cliche in and of itself. So with Rebirth just pulling the bandage off immediately within the first hour, I think that was the best way they could have done it, but again, not a lot of people had that emotional investment, because not a lot of people gave a shit. Because people weren't expecting as heavy as a story that we got with this game. They wanted the scares, which you can't blame them, because Amnesia is known for scares. It's not all about them. That wasn't what the first game was about. It's what was known of it and expected of it. So you can't blame people who disliked this game for saying that because they wanted, like, horror. But you can blame them for not approaching it with an open mind now. Because now people are saying, oh, Bunker is a real Amnesia game, and they're going to disregard everything that Rebirth brought to the table, showing that Amnesia can be more about these characters and the story and stuff. They're going to be like, oh, that's not what Amnesia was all about, and it was. Amnesia was all about the characters, and less about the enemies. But people just remember it for the enemies. Like, if you ask, like, a bunch of people what they remember most about Amnesia, no one's going to fucking remember anything about the story, about Alexander, about what was actually happening. People barely remember anything about it, apart from, oh, the music and the enemies. And that was it. But Rebirth has shown that Amnesia can be anything. And that's good. It expanded on the themes it wanted to expand on. And when I realised that it's not my game, you know, it's a franchise that I adore, it's one of my favourite franchises ever, but it's not my baby, it's Frictional's baby. And they made what they wanted to make, and I respect that. And I really like Rebirth for what it is. And I know I did a complete 180 on my opinion of it, because when it first came out, I was wishing death and bankruptcy upon Frictional games, which is an awful thing to do. I was only developing Monkey Island very loosely. It's not like I had a loose involvement with Monkey Island. I mean, it speaks to the developers every single day. I'm good friends with them. we've been friends for years, and I see every single design decision. I'm in the design documents and shit. It's like when me and Savant's in the chat. He's also there with me. We've known these people for years. And Time Man and Mudbill, and they're incredible. We met up in London this year, and it was really fun. But making Monkey Island and my involvement with it, and seeing everything that the team brought to life with that, and how that was received, that just made me happy, and it made me give a bit more respect to Frictional for what they made here. Because remember, they're a small fucking company. To have made one of the most prolific indie games of all time, to then bring it back to the forefront with a story about pregnancy, is, as an indie company, that is bold as fuck. That is like the bravest fucking thing that an indie company could do. And they didn't shy away from it, you know? And I applaud that. I applaud that determination and that originalness to it. Just say what you will about the story. The story's, you know, there's some contrivances and conveniences that I very much dislike, but man, I'm so proud of them for this game. And that trumps everything the bad that I have to say about it.
I think that's her word for him.
Marco. Oh. I'm gonna cut a hole in Marco. I'm gonna pop out the top of him. Shish kebab the little fuck. It's disgusting. It will be on my OnlyFans.
God and Mother Mary Salim, look where we are.
Still the camera down for this bit. It's so pretty!
God in heaven, Salim. Look where we are. What am I going to do? Just look at me. I can't believe I forgot this. But this isn't right, is it? I wasn't this far gone. I wasn't even 3 months. This feels more than 4. How? There's nothing I can do about it. I suppose this, if nothing else, this is my reason to get out of here. A sister for Alice. Or a brother, maybe. But only if I can get home.
It's one of my favourite songs that Miko's
For the
produced.
child. Find the others. Get home. Both of us.
Man. I really do love this game. I'm never going to forgive it for the things it gets wrong, though. No, I will. Because it gets so much right that I brushed off for years, and I know I always soapbox Rebirth now, and I just hate that I predicted that this would happen, because Machine for Pigs had the exact same thing, and everybody shits on Machine for Pigs for the exact same reasons they shit on Rebirth, for doing something different. But if you were served the same dish 3 times in a row, you'd complain. Alright? Gamers demand innovation, and when they get it, they fucking go like, what is this? We didn't want this. That's another reason I really love Rebirth, is it's a game that literally no Amnesia fan wanted. But I'm glad we got it. This shadow looks so bad, sorry. The head doesn't move, but the shoulders do. It looks so bad. Yeah, back before this game came out, yeah, losing brain cells with every jump. Hop. Before this game came out, I predicted that it would have the reception that it did. And not to say I told you so, because no one likes that when that happens, but it's such a fucking shame that it did happen. I wish I was wrong, you know? I wish people could have been a bit more open-minded. But the majority of gamers are men in their fucking early 20s and 30s and stuff. And admittedly, it is hard to empathize. Well, not empathize. It's hard to, what's the word? Immerse yourself when you're playing as a pregnant, married, 37-year-old woman. So, again, I don't blame people for not getting into it, but I'm glad Rebirth is so mature and dark. Yeah. People wanted Dark Descent 2 and they didn't get it. And I'm glad they didn't get it. They're getting it now, with Bunker. Although that's more like a poor man's Alien Isolation. Man, I have spent hours of my life right here, looking out over this, listening. I love this so much. Well, I'm glad Bunker's coming out because it's sort of... It's going to be the Alien Isolation 2 that we've been waiting on for years. 10 years ago. Alien Isolation's 10 years old, right? Was it 2013 or 2014?
Everything we wanted. Why now? There's nothing I can do about it. I just need to be careful.
I just need to throw myself off this cliff, little one.
Sassy, don't shit yourself, please, I'm busy.
I'll get through this, Salim.
Disney cancelled it? Did we hear anything about it? I'm sure if it was cancelled, it was Sega, wasn't it? Creative Assembly? I'm sure if it was actually cancelled, I definitely would have heard about it. Unless it happened really early on and I wasn't paying attention to it. Oh, Disney on Alien. Huh. More monopolies, please. If there are more monopolies, does that mean there's less monopolies?
There. That building.
Oh, really?
Oh god, we were so close.
What's Disney destroyed? Star Wars? Club Penguin?
It's not the friendliest of places.
That's it.
Count your lucky.
I haven't watched a single Star Wars film apart from the early ones. Even then, I haven't watched a full one all the way through, but I've heard nothing but mixed opinions about all the new Star Wars shit. I don't know, man, I'm not a fucking nerd.
Oh my god, Star Wars!
Medieval alien game? That sounds awful. Actually, no, that could be an interesting premise. Just a bunch of people with shit-all survival skills. Or, like, hygiene or sanitation against the alien. I kind of want to see that now. With all the artillery and castles and shit. One of them tames it and kills St. George. And you know what I'm the most glad to see return in Amnesia the Bunker? Reading and notes. There's not too much reading in Rebirth. And I miss that. I want to be bombarded with notes.
Not far.
And they got now all else to fucking do, don't they?
What in God's name?
What in the mother of shitting Christ, little one?
I've seen that thing before, I'm sure I have. Fuck. I wish I could remember.
And that's something I mentioned in one of the Rebirth videos. It's really interesting seeing frictional games still around because they're working every single facet of frictional games apart from the sound design is working with technology 20, 30 years old, you know? Like HPL engine is barely predates the 2000s. And most of Mikko's shit for the music, not most of it, a good chunk of it is from like the early 2000s. So they're trying to make modern games with a lot of this outdated stuff, and it gives all the games a really interesting vibe, and I like that. Mikko uses more recent stuff now, but obviously for Rebirth, they wanted a lot of the instrumentation from Dark Descent, so that's what they used. But the sound design is like really one of the only things that's actually like new, you know, because it has to be new and original. But all of the textures, I suppose, but it's still working with HPL, which is severely limiting in a lot of ways. It's just really interesting to see people throw games together in this engine. I like that. Alright, goodbye. You are my favourite level, Path to Outpost. I love the colours, I love the music.
Precious jewel, and look at you.
Rit. It held beat off? Oh, you know the funny thing? I actually double-checked AutoMod settings. Swearing is off. Swearing is off. Slurs are up, so you can't slur as much, but swearing was off, and the amount of swear words that it held is fucking stupid.
We were here. I remember being scared.
Me and my mod didn't change anything. Like, we made it way more lax, and it was somehow worse for it.
Look at the size of this place.
It's not that big, Jonathan. It's like 5 rooms, alright? 1, 2, and a couple of stuff with barely anything in them. Shut up, Jonathan. Fuck you. I'm glad you got your head ripped off. Oh no, pensbetes. Souvenirs. Omelette du fromage. Alright, where should we go first? Should we go... the fuck is that level called? Just fort or arsenal. Where should we go? God damn it. Ha! Good! They changed the subtitle. If you have English subtitles on for that scene, they subtitled that disgusted noise as FAGH, and I'm like, why did they do that? I can't say it, and nor can you, but they put that word in their game, and it's really funny to me. Man, my throat hurts, I've been talking too much. Look, it's that Dark Descent loading screen. Except now there's just a fort in the background retroactively. Wow. Alrighty.
That's the doctor.
Give me the power line. She comments on the windmill, but I don't know how to get it to happen.
Let's take a look in that building on the left there. Malik, you and me up front?
Yes. More of. Oh, why did I pick that up?
You remember Marrakesh?
I'll talk about it in a sec.
Malik got into that argument with your dad about the mules? He was so furious, but all he did was stand there and say, "It's your decision, Mr. Victor." Never even raised his voice. Well, I think he's getting close to that with DeFreeze. Positively sarcastic.
The man rambled about the expedition being attacked by something horrible. So it could have been ghouls. Most likely was. But another account talks of the shadow attacking them. And the Guardian.
Little one, I'm here. I'll always be here.
I can't wait to shave. I look fucking awful. Worse than usual.
I don't remember this place. It smells dead.
Also, why on God's green earth would you design a level like this? Why would you design a hallway like that? Why would you? Oh my god. It looks great from this side, but then and this bit looks good as well. But this doorway just looks fucked. Oh no! 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 No fucking way. Oh my god. God fucking damn it. Rebirth level design, I swear to god, I hate it. It's fucking awful. Less nitpicks, more farts. No! You have to earn your farts. I can't help but not notice stuff like this. Christ. Fucking Christ. Does it cast a shadow? Yeah. Oh, funny. Huh? Everybody in chat, pick one. 1 or 2. Wait, pick one. 1 or 2. Take care, Hans. Pick one before you leave. Did he leave already? No, Pepe hands. Well, you want 2? This is 2.
Damn it, careful.
2 was get shot by the thing. Oops. Sorry, Tazzy. Yeah, she just kind of shrugs that off, doesn't she? Almost gets fucking impaled.
Charcoal.
All she does is go, ah. Tazzy is bulletproof. Tazzy could get her entire, like, all of her 4 limbs cut off. All 6 of her limbs cut off. And she would just be like, ah, shit. Boosh.
Mother of God. What happened here? Careful. Careful, this is rigged. Some sort of trap.
Yeah, but no one compares to Tazzy though. Like the amount of shit that she suffers in this game and she's like fine. This bitch gives birth and not 2 minutes later is running after somebody. Also, so many people are like, why is Tazzy's baby bump still there? Like, people just genuinely don't understand how pregnancy works. It's so strange. Like, after she gives birth, people are like, why is it still there? Come on. Use your head. Research. You're 25. How do you not understand how pregnancy works by now? Look at this dude. When you suck, but she keep nutting. I mean, when you... No, never mind. Let me go. Let me out. Please. Oh.
Maybe this isn't such a great idea.
Which side of the fort are we on? Ah. Whoa. What's down here? Nothing. Oh, this is the top. Oh. That's cool. What does the roof look like? Oh, nothing. Oh, wait. Yeah, nothing. Don't know why I was expecting anything.
What's happened?
I'm so sorry. I jumped too early. I jumped too early. I wasn't sprinting. Oh, I'm so sorry. Are you okay? Yes. It's not implied, you literally see it. Also, I have at one point made this jump back in. Should we try that again? Supplies. Yeah. That was another of people's complaints about this game. Is that you don't actually die, which I'm fine with that. I'm not fine with how the encounters get skipped more often than not. That is annoying.
Medical supplies.
Because it ruins a lot of the challenge.
Lucky they still have ointment of sulfur. Ointment of sulfur.
But challenge in horror games is a really difficult balance to make, and I'd rather have games handle challenge like Rebirth than like Outlast 2. You know? Because Rebirth and Outlast 2 are like polar opposites of the challenge spectrum, where one of them is laughably easy but skips you ahead if you die, and then the other one is constant trial and error. Like I'd prefer a game like Rebirth to handle challenge where it skips you ahead, rather than make me redo the exact same sequence 6 times in a row, for example. It's not an impossible balance to strike, but not a lot of horror games do manage to do it well. What am I doing? Ah! Ah!
No, 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 no. God, come on. You've got to be more careful than this.
We don't. Pound these nuts. The body's gone. God damn it. Oh. Sir, please stop. He's already dead. Right, let's try and jump back in. Please stop. No, I need you open. Right.
We can do this, little one. Let's go.
Yeah, actually, it's not that difficult at all. Why did you tell me to come here first? We didn't even have the thing. My mum could be that jump. Mine can't. It's not funny. Just sad.
Let's fucking go.
We'll try and do this in one clean sweep. We're gonna get chased by the ghoul. But if he touches you, you die.
He is. Look.
You can't escape this ghoul. He will always chase you, he always knows where you are, and if you get hit once, if he grabs you, you can't escape. Which is really annoying. I've only survived this encounter once. I've only tried this 3 times, but I've lost twice. So let's see if we can break even today, yeah?
Don't stop talking, Doctor. Got to get to that radio.
3,
Trooper, I suppose. Trouble with the locals.
Could be.
4, 5,
Too, see? Hyena, maybe.
6,
A damn big one. Didn't finish its meal.
7. Get out of the way! Yes! This one's gonna get blown out.
Oh, there was one here too, damn it.
1. You always play a minigame. How many torches can you light? Damn it. Yeah, floating lantern, by the way. If you're in one of those grayed out cutscenes with a lot of audio playing, then it prolongs the lantern burning effect. We already enabled cunt. Girl. Hey King B-Dogs, you watching this video? I didn't forget about you. You left me on red for 1.5 years. That's okay.
Dr. Metz here.
Oh, the doc? Yeah, he seems okay. Between you and me, I think he's a drinker. Maybe they sent him out here to dry out.
Between you and me, I think he's a... Nope, don't say that. Not funny. Oh, there was one here that I missed. Did you just throw that at me? Damn it. Give me lightables. Haha.
Kitchen. I suppose I should. Hungry. Thirsty. I just feel a bit sick. I don't think I could handle it.
I missed one of the lanterns. We'll get it. It's just fun to light stuff up in this game. Don't shit yourself, love. Come on. Fuck is that noise? Oh. Someone's making a noise. I've never triggered that scare from here. Ah. How many more can we load, huh? Damn it. I wasted 2 seconds. No. No, I missed. Quick.
We must be swift.
Oh mod. I don't understand why it does this. It's enabled fuck, but it didn't enable fucks?
Look.
I miss song.
This is my favorite song in the Rebirth. This is my favorite room. I love this room. Dr. Sen carpet! I think. And this is just another fuck you to that person in the Discord that said Dr. Sen, that says Rebirth has nothing to do with Dr. Sen. This is literally Dr. Sen's theme song! You fucking idiot! It's the same melody. Okay? It's really subtle. Right? This game is good. Everyone's just so mean to it. The more and more I think about it, Amnesia Rebirth was literally everything that I wanted from an Amnesia sequel. Except the sci-fi shit. Fuck the sci-fi shit. Ooh, Dark World. Ooh. That's literally the only bit I don't give a shit about. But, man, love this game.
I wonder who he was, the artist, and whether he ever got home. I'm going to say he did. And we'll meet somewhere in those streets. And I can tell him how much his picture meant to me.
She wonders who the artist was. How cute is that? She sees this picture of Matthew's little Eiffel Tower. I wonder if he got home. I'm gonna say that he did or whatever she just said. That's so cute. I love Tazzie's ability to just see the good in everything. She has so much love for and passion for passion and creativity itself. And I love that. I love Tazzie so much. She's my favourite fictional games protagonist. Oh, she talks too much. So does Simon, alright? And you like him? No. She is French though, yeah. Thanks for reminding me. Never mind. But Justine's French. And I love Justine. Damn it. Look at this big old fucking chair. Look at that. Look at that, bruv. That's actually so sick. It's actually...
Just keep talking, Doctor. Keep talking. I'll find a way.
It's actually fucking poggers, mate. Justine is a woman. Ew. Women are like so disgusting. I wouldn't know. I've never seen one. Women are a myth. Women are a liberal myth.
Just keep talking, Doctor, keep talking. I'll fuck a gay.
And, if you weren't sold on Rebirth before, it has a scene where you hunt down and kill a gamer. That's awesome. Thin the herd, you know? I'm just kidding. I am bisexual. Therefore I am allowed to joke at these people's expense.
I'll get to you. Keep talking. Please don't stop.
Women be like, personal hygiene. Men be like, I'm gay. If you type SOS in Morse code, you get a message back. I believe it says you die. They threw it pretty slowly, slower than he responds. ASL 54 54 Texas. Wait, 54 male Texas. That's what that message says. Oh, it's darker than the cast of the new Annie movie here. Come on. There we go. All of these little noises. Thanks. I'm a comedian. By birth. So the doctors laughed at my tiny penis.
This is stuck solid. Damn it, I've got to reach that radio somehow.
Don't worry, you can just break down doors. Just kidding, but you can in Amnesia the bunker.
Coming in 1 year, because it's gonna get delayed again.
Christ's name.
Come on. She walks past the body 4 times, she stares at it for 5 seconds and then freaks out. Wait a second! That's a dead body! Logan Paul be like, it's free real estate. Remember him? I don't. Let's go. Shit. Oh! Wait. Ah! Aha. What I did there was pause the game, go into slow motion, spectator cam, in case you wondered. Gulo. Show us your Binge, go. Oh, and I'm glad you guys are here, because you guys get to see 2 really cool little details. One of them is a Dark Descent reference, and the other is just kind of cool. If you knock one of these down, watch what happens. I hope we can get this to trigger on stream. Because sometimes it triggers, sometimes it doesn't. Rebirth has nothing to do with Dark Descent. Did you even play it? Dearest Hazel, I hope this letter finds you well. It's Daniel from 1839. From 1980. That guy in that, that guy's pissed me off forever. I'm gonna beat the shit out of him if he shows up at school tomorrow. Look at that! The thing we pushed off earlier. The ghoul came up and replaced it and put it here? Such a small detail. I love it. Rebirth is full of tiny little details. And I'm glad that I've noticed every single fucking one of them. Because it means that their hard work didn't go to waste. Ghoul is a troll. He is. He just fucks with you in this level. I love it. And he peeks out from these corners.
Interesting. This floor doesn't look too sturdy. There's the radio. I've got to get down there before they give up.
Another fun Gussie. I just noticed Gussie.
Careful. This floor's falling apart and
Another fun fact about Rebirth, if you jump like 52 times here, the floor gives way. It's just a nice detail. And this body disappears and reappears at random. I don't know how to get it to trigger. Hee, we triggered it. Ready for this? Oh. Never mind. Oh, we didn't even get the body spawn either. Okay, damn it. I'm trying to get all the encounter spawns.
A ghoul. It was a ghoul.
But what was it? What did you see? Miss Triana?
I don't know.
It was just a shadow.
Yasmin?
A ghoul. It was a ghoul.
Holy fucking shitting mother of Mary God.
Damn it, you prick! This took me 2 months to find. It's a little message. Damn, we stacked on oil. Fuck me right in the mouth. Oh. Oh, yeah. Yasmin Shabani? God, she's so sexy.
Yasmin, she's already figured out how to manage Sterling, Fairchild, even DeFreeze. Has a real way with smiling and pretending she gives a damn. I like her.
These poor bastards didn't die fighting. Look at this chap here. Suicide.
Why? Why would they do that? Look, what's this? They drew straws.
I don't know why that happens. Every time, I keep meaning to trigger it, and or even though I'm intentionally meaning to trigger it, it always jump scares me. I didn't know if it would work because I was holding an object in front of the way. It still jumped me. Also, I was wrong. You can get inside this one. It's just finicky. I discovered this months after I said that you couldn't get in there, but you can get in there. Which is really tough. Come on. Yeah. Damn it. Never mind. You can get in that one, I promise. Yeah, what the fuck happened at the fort? This was 9 years ago. 8 years ago. 1929. Fortnite? What? God damn. Sorry. Do the roll. I found out a couple of weeks ago you can just keep re-triggering that. I triggered it twice. The exact same event. It's really strange. I want to try and get the other ghoul trigger. God. Is he going to be peeking out at the end? Damn, we didn't get either of these.
Hello? Hello, it's Tessie. Stuck in this goddamn maze.
We didn't even get the body spawn. God damn. That's obnoxious. Never mind. Look at the end of the hallway. I wonder if we'll get him. No! The ghoul can peek out from around the hallways. Yikes! We got him!
Someone did not like these people.
No. No! Oh.
Hello?
You remember how in Amnesia the Dark Descent, Brick, when you are picking up the lantern for the first time, if you went to that locked door, and you clicked on the door, and then you came back and picked up the lantern, you would hear a grunt come, and the grunt would open the door, because the door is now unlocked. If you click on this door, before clicking on the radio, the same thing happens. And you hear the ghoul, and the door is now open. And it's a very cute, very subtle reference. Intentional or not, it is a very cute Dark Descent comparison, and I love that.
Hello? Hello, Doctor, are you there?
Yes, I'm here. Ava, is that you?
Oh, thank God. It's Tessie. Tessie Trianon.
It's Trianon. Tassi. Are you well?
Yes. Well, no. Not really, not at all.
I'm preggers.
I can't remember anything. I'm pregnant. I'm lost. Salim. A fort. I'm in a fort. We were here before, I think. I don't know. Doctor, where are you?
We have found help. People, a village. But Yasmin, she's not well. The fort. Yes, the fort. Go through the mountain pass, and it is maybe an hour beyond there.
The mountain pass. Yes, I see the village here on the map. Oh, thank God. But, Doctor, please, there's something else. I keep blacking out. It feels like I'm losing control.
I am aware of your recent problems, Miss Trianon. In fact, you must get help.
Doctor?
As quick as you can. There may still be a chance.
Dr. Mathieu! Damn it.
Runs away. Look at how heavy the bricks are. I hate how it reduces the movement. Oh, damn it. Ooh. Did I get the matches? Probably. Alright. So let's try this encounter. Do I have enough space to move? Yes. If I get killed, I'm fine with that. But we're gonna try not to get killed. So, we must be quick. Which way you going, big guy?
In Christ's name.
Up. Up. Go. Give me the thing. Fuck, I still have to move all this out of the way. Oop. Haha. Oh. Oh! He teleported. He teleported. Ooh.
Shh, little one. It was a dream. Just a dream.
That's my cardio done for the day. Fuck me. I grabbed the saltpeter. Because normally you have to get chased down the stairs, leave the area, and then go back in to grab the saltpeter from the room that he comes out of. But if you do the loop-de-loop, you can grab it and you don't have to re-enter. So you save a little bit of time. And 2 loading screens. Man, look at my heart going. Even though the ghoul isn't particularly scary, just...
Shit. Catch your neck! I can make it! Get them through! It's coming! It's coming! Okay, come on! Malik!
One of my friends.
Ran from that thing, that ghoul, after it killed Jonathan. We escaped. Through the big gates into the pass.
One of my friends mimics that line and just goes, I'm coming! I'm coming! Just fucking pranks me. He does despawn after the first encounter, but then on your way out, if depending on whichever exit you leave by, either this exit or this exit, you get a little jump scare. Like this. Reaction YouTubers in 2012 be like.
Over here. I think this is a water pump.
It's 10 Hannon. Someone's been paying attention.
I'm just not thirsty. I should be, I know, but I don't think I can stomach it.
Can you have ghoul in this reflection scene? Because depending on how many times you've died, you get Tazzy's face gets more and more fucked up. I wonder what the worst is you can be here. We went through a while ago dying at every single encounter, and we got to ghoul level like 15 or 16, I believe, overall. But I don't remember what level we were at here. I'll have to rewatch that video. Right, we are half hour late for our stretch break. Everybody, get up. I probably shouldn't be wearing these jeans, you're right. Squad. Right, I'm gonna go have a pee, and then we'll be back. Marker. I had no idea you brought him. Broke my monitor. I sound like a Minecraft villager, did you hear that? I'm back. Welcome. Ah! My own video jump scared me. I'm trying to find something real quick. Stop! Welcome. Stop, go away. Google.com. Instagram. Wow. Click. Decline optional cookies. Oh. I'm trying not to do self-promo, alright? Is it on my YouTube? Welcome. Shush! It is! Haha! Boop. Wait. Self-promotion time. It's me! Look. Aren't I pretty? It's my video! Oh, fuck's sake, never mind. 1 second. Let me promote myself a different way. But the same way. Because Steam is shit. How do I... Stretch break and just get up. Yeah. I went to the Louvre same time as you and came back at the same time as you. Synchronized. Oh, we are Pish Brothers. Yes. Alright. It's time for self-promo. My new album is coming out on Tuesday. I made a teaser today. That's really loud. Oh, it's not going to be this loud, yeah. What about that cathedral you went to as a kid? The one you told me about. Before the war. Do you think that's still standing? Ooh. I haven't actually teased... I've teased the songs, but not the Foley aspect. So that's a part of the Foley aspect. I could have just bought up the actual video from my files, but I'm stupid. Ah! It's Critical Role. Anyway. May 15th. Probably really early in the morning. I'm gonna put it for upload. I'm gonna upload it on Monday for streaming services, because it'll take a day or two to go on streaming services. Shout out to Alex. Who's Alex? You? Oh, Alex Renner, yeah. He's cool. Thank you, Oh, Weber? Oh, Renner. Yeah. I was gonna say, I thought there was an Alex Weber in this game, but no, there's an Alex Sterling and there's a Jonathan Weber. I know my Amnesia though. Yeah, he comments on a lot of my stuff. I like him. And he did his own tier list videos. No one else fucking did them. Make tier list videos. Welcome to the frictional game. What do I call this video? This is the hottest frictional games enemy tier list. Make your own tier list. Come on. And send it to me when you do. Look at all these fucking videos. I made so many videos for this. Man. Are you speaking Yiddish? What is that? I love you, cat. My dad can beat up your dad.
Well, I've got
Kiwi?
and so far I still haven't.
Never seen Kiwi written like
Pick it
that.
up and try it out, I guess.
This pillar isn't even centered. Oh!
Who's that, little one?
Kitty cat.
Me now. Applying for my New Zealand visa. Good luck with it. You're not gonna get it.
Not with that accent.
There must be some means of communication. Look, see, a windmill. I think it is a generator.
I believe I heard that line of dialogue once. Now twice. Oh my days! I just realised what the cat line is a reference to. What? The Wizard of Oz! I don't know. I don't remember. No, stupid. The machine. Bro, no way.
I almost wish I had that creature in front of me now. Well, what could go wrong?
What could go wrong? Enlighten me. It's not an Easter egg. I played Machine for Pigs 2 weeks ago. 1 week ago.
Alice? Little one?
Mon trésor? Oh, I hate how kids do that. Because they're so fucking slow. They have she has her hand in the food. Oh, in the kids' room. Wow, no way. Kids draw animals as if it's one of the first things they learn. He doesn't. Not in the kids' room. He says, "Fuck you."
Fuck, that hurts.
You can't gaslight me sometimes.
God, little one. I felt them break.
I didn't almost fall for it at all. I was shitting on you the entire time, dipshit. You can't gaslight me into gaslighting myself, alright? I know you too well. I'm gullible, but I'm not that gullible. No, I am that gullible.
I
But
need to get out of here.
fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, that's not an achievement. Fool me 16 times, then I've wisened up. I also just want to say, oh man, I read that as gypsy for a second. I was like, what the fuck? I have a gypsy face? I was like, what? What's a gypsy face? Yeah, I don't a gypsy face. I don't know if this is on your screen for you guys, but when I look at how the window's sized in my tab. Right underneath the stream it says Ramalama 7's goals, and my goal is to hit 49,316 followers, so I really hope we can hit that metric, guys.
What? That was you. I can feel you. I felt you move. Hello. Hello, my little one.
Thanks.
I hope you're not hurt. Don't you worry. We'll get
Ramen! It said ramen, did you see that? Yeah, I did notice as well, it says I have 57 followers, but on the bottom it says 58, and I did have 58 before I streamed. So, I don't know what happened there. Maybe one of the followers was a bot account, I imagine, because some of them feel like bots. Because some of them are names that I don't recognise and they never talk in chat, so I'm like, oh, it's a bot. So maybe it's just bot accounts getting deleted. The album is... I haven't decided yet, fully. I want to do $6.99. I feel that's fair, for what it is. But you see producers way better than me charging way less. And that always fucks me up. But my price is still cheaper than iTunes and shit. And it's free anyway. So, and I literally can't stop you from just recording it all and just saving it. So, I'm not going to enforce that. But $6.99 is what I've set. Whether or not it stays that way for Tuesday, I don't know. Because it's all well and good that I want to charge that, but I don't pay that for most albums that I buy, so, because I'm cheap. But my music will always be free. You want to even like it, buddy? You don't even know. Do you like slow ambient music? Oh. What? Shut up. Mine and Miko's track is finished, and I really like it. I actually posted a teaser of it today. Let's check it out. Why not? Might as well. There could be a story about there being no more stories left to write. Hell, there could even be a story about us. I really like it. What is this shit? What is this? This whole sidebar? Fuck you, YouTube! I fucking despise that feature. Autoplay is the worst. Yeah. So, kinda.
Shit. Stay calm.
That's really sweet of you, though. I do hope you enjoy it. But it's always gonna be free. My music will always be free. It is a strange album, though. Because it's 10 songs, but technically 9 songs are actual music. One of them is just Foley, and it's weird. And every song has like 1 to 4 minutes of Foley exposition. Before and after it. It's strange. But it's cool. And I really like that. So that is really sweet of you. I do hope you enjoy it. I mean, if you want to buy it, go ahead. Thank you so much. But it's always free. It's very kind of you. There's the lizard. I never see it. This track is so Amnesia-y. I like it. Yeah, Miko is so talented. Holy shit. I'm always blown away. It's the second time we've worked with each other. And I'm just as, like, excited about it as I was last time. And he's so supportive, bless him. Yeah. Well, the other reason that I kind of don't want to, yeah, it's really nice of him that he wanted to collab and that he still talks to me. I still, every now and then, have that, because it's no secret that I look up to Miko a lot. He is one of my idols, and to be able to talk to him every week and do little stupid video calls whenever we do. We haven't done them in like I think, just over a year since I had my surgery. Just because I've been ill and he's been busy with Bunker. But he's sent me like so much stuff, and I know so much about him. But still, there are parts of my brain that are like, he doesn't like you, and it's like, it's just like that's a human thing, you know, like just thinking, do people actually like me? Do they not? And I haven't had that in a while, but it's different because like to me he's more important, you know. And I just like, it's just human nature to like want people's validation, but when it's someone that you look up to, you want it like especially. So I always try and balance my thoughts properly when we speak, and not fan out, because no one likes that. But man, he's so cool. I respect him so much, and I very much appreciate him.
I can hold on. I swear.
She's gonna shit herself. But yeah, for fuck's sake. One of the only reasons that whenever I think about streaming and Twitch in general, it's a different vibe to YouTube. I like both of them. I like making videos and I like streaming. But I never wanted to become an affiliate or a partner just because that sort of holds me to a goal. That sort of holds me, like, people are paying for a service at that point. It's not just free content. Like, I would have to stream every month, you know? Otherwise I'm like wasting people's money. But the moment one person subscribes, if other people do that, and as the chain continues and continues, then like there might not be a way you can stop the roller coaster, you know? So I've never really wanted to become or to use Twitch for that purpose. Which is why, again, I still haven't submitted the tax stuff. But we'll see. Because I'm going to stream a lot over the next month or two. We're going to do a lot of Bunker stuff. I'm really excited for that. And my voice is thrashed. I have to stop talking for like 5 minutes.
On that day, the people thronged the byways of the city. When the doors of the tower opened, the name of their new empress rippled through the crowd before her like dye into water. Tihana, blessed Tihana. She stepped down, bareheaded and barehanded, dressed in a simple robe, and she walked amongst the people. Some cried out with joy, some wept openly. Behind her came Tamaku and the rest of the alchemists, bearing a litter on which rested 7 crystal orbs.
What in the name of God?
Yeah, that's one of the big reasons that I've always been personally not got into streaming. But it would be bloody cool. But I want to move away from like Let's Plays and stuff. That's why I've stopped YouTube like 6 fucking times at this point. Yeah, I really appreciate that. Thank you. I just hope I can make people laugh and that we can have a good time together. It's always been the goal. Even as far back as, what, 2011, 2012? In my videos, that's all I've said this whole time. As long as I'm making somebody happy, I'm doing my job. Regardless if I get paid for it or not. Of course, being able to turn it into a profitable thing would be amazing. But I want to move away from Let's Play stuff. I want to move away from content that isn't really transformative, which is why I want to do more interview stuff and reviews and shit like that. Speaking of which, there might be a quite an unexpected interview showing up, maybe, pretty soon. It would be cool. I don't know if it's going to happen, but we'll see. And then there's some Frictional Games stuff. Hopefully, if Frederick and that are down to be interviewed, then I'll interview them as well. And we'll have a nice content month. Let's Plays are so fucking boring at this point, and nobody watches them. You can't die to that one.
That light again. It's a person somehow. What is it doing? What is this?
I know he sounded a bit. I was about to say the S word. I have better standards than that. Fuck. Player to camera. Wow, we made it! Holy shit. Yeah. And the more of a ghoul you become, and the easier it is to die in the late game. These corners, why would you design corners like that? Sorry. Whee.
The darkness. It feels like I'm losing control.
You are. So that's on a date right now. Your mom?
Yeah.
No, she's a cute little Vietnamese girl. He's a ladies' man. He'll tell you he's not, but he's lying.
Son of
I was about to jump off.
Can't keep throwing myself around like this, little one.
Okay. Come here. You would never catch me doing that in Dark Descent. Get used to seeing that a lot in Bunker, by the way. That's the same mechanic. God damn. Looking like a double wide surprise. God. That's the worst angle. No, he's gonna see me. Despawn. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Look at that face. It's because I'm in an impossible to get to area. He can still detect me, but yeah, but he can't get me. He's Naruto running away. If you interrupt them while they're crawling away, then they will come back out of the hole and grab you. Is it matches? Man, my first time playing Rebirth, sneaking around this section, and the fucking Fear Flash stupid JPEG jump scare popped up and I screamed and just said fuck you frictional games because it was cheap as fuck. I kind of miss the Fear Flashes now though, like everybody complained about them at launch, but I kind of want them back.
Where's that noise?
Oh, I'm stuck still. Stop it. It's like a... There is like a very loud helicopter outside. What did you do? It's a shame that there wasn't an encounter here where he, you know, like breaks down the door and chases you in here. Do you think they tried that? Like, they must have tried so many things, right?
Shush now.
Baby, damn it! He starts off really close, but he gets really far away. took me like I was reading that for way longer than I should have. If ceiling no stand around, no crowd something something. Yeah, if ceiling drown, else stand. Oh, by the way, you know how I always say Rebirth level design is bad? Look at that. I will never forgive them for this. That is horrendous. Absolutely horrendous. They still haven't fucking fixed it. They have a texture to go around and they still haven't used it. Grr. Grr.
I'm so angry, holy shit.
Oh, I didn't turn the camera back up from earlier. Let me do that now. Else come. Souffle!
Well done, precious one.
Souffle. Well done, Souffle one. Else come. I think that was the woman who voiced Tazzy. Sorry. I'm a sleepy boy. It's 9:30. I think I'm 52 years old, aren't I?
Little one? No.
Baby.
No, I'm sorry. Please. Please be okay.
Mm-hmm.
I hope I didn't hurt you. Who are you? What do you want? We came this way. Hank, stay with me, Hank.
It is not good, Miss Trill. Not at all. We may reach help, but he will not.
Fuck.
Sounds like he says he will not. I've noticed that for years. He will not. Fuck.
Oh, Christ, this feels...
Okay.
Don't drink too much. And fill up the flasks, bottles, whatever you have.
Yeah, Florian is a fucking mad lad. His talent and proficiency with HPL is admirable and incredible. He put the Wraith and the Ghoul in Dark Descent. I have a friend who tried that, and he still did it.
Yasmin, wait. The thing in the fort, a ghoul, you said. What was it?
I don't know. It's just a story. It said they haunted graves and dead places. And they ate human flesh. Demons that were driven out of paradise.
Like, I've a couple of friends, maybe like 5 or 6 of them who deal with HPL, the engine that the Frictional Games use. HPL being Howard Philip Lovecraft, because Frictional Games is very Lovecraft inspired. And I'm so proud of all of them for not giving up on the engine. They always find their way back to it. It's Stockholm Syndrome. They always come back at one point or another. But they're all really talented, and I'm really glad that they're still making stuff. But Florian, man. I don't think I've ever talked to the guy. I've left comments on his stuff. He's so talented. Give me the thing. You fucking fool. You daft fool. Pitu. I am finally an iguana. No, they're developing HPL 4 for the game after Bunker. Bunker just seems like it was a spur-of-the-moment game, like it wasn't actually planned. Whether or not it was or not, remains to be seen. But Bunker seems like it's had a really quick development time, maybe a year and a half. And pre-production time, apparently it was there was Rebirth, and then there was another game being developed at the same time. Rebirth was in active production, the other game was in pre-production. Whether or not that was Bunker remains to be seen. But there's been another game that Frictional have been teasing, technically openly teasing since 2020, before Rebirth came out, where Thomas Scripps said it was a horror game about sad facts about the world, and it dealt with a lot of negative stuff. And it wasn't strictly a horror game, it was a sci-fi game with horror elements. Which is cool. That's the big one. That feels like the big game they're trying to work on and they're trying to secure people for. Bunker seems like it was very spur of the moment. We'll make it because we want to sort of reclaim our crown a little bit. Make it right in the eyes of the fans. Even though they're happy with Rebirth, they're really proud with it. A lot of people aren't. So to quickly rectify that with another game that's more true to the roots, according to the people who don't know what the roots actually fucking are. To do that while also making it replayability based, so it can stand out on its own for a couple of years, it's a clever idea. Bunker is a game that I think needs to be made, so it can tide the company over for a while, and tide the players over, in case we do have to wait 5 years again. At least then we've got a game we can replay constantly. Because normal people don't replay Frictional games. I replay all of them 20 times a year, because I'm stupid. So it's clever to make a game like Bunker. And might as well use Amnesia as the name. Go for it.
Christ almighty.
Don't go near it. Tazi.
Follow. Hope. Life.
That always reminded me of Penumbra, Black Plague, when Philip starts getting Clarence in his head and goes, "Life! Philip! Here! Here! Suck a cock!"
4th of March,
Oh no!
1937. I am Tezzy Trianon. I survived the crash of the plane Cassandra. With me are Hank Mitchell, Yasmin Shabani, Dr. Anton Metzier, Leon de Vries, and Malik Tamboura. My husband Salim and others are in a cave near the crash and need help. Some have died. Richard Fairchild could not handle what we saw here. He ran. Alex Sterling has gone after him. We can't wait. We must do something that is utter insanity. Hank Mitchell, our leader and my friend, was badly wounded by a creature in the fort. Yasmin calls it a ghoul. A flesh-eating monster from desert legends. She may be right. Hank is losing blood fast, and he will die. There is no time to get to help. There is a shrine here, to a local spirit. This will sound like madness. She appeared to us. A figure of glowing light. She spoke to us. She offered healing and to save us from the desert. And I agreed. She led us to an amulet, hidden here in the shrine. I took it. Now there is a shimmering doorway in the rock. I swear it wasn't there before. If we step through, Hank might survive. He is so pale. Oh, Salim, I don't know what else to do. This is crazy. But I promise, I will return to you. Fuck. This is insane.
What? Are you leaving?
No!
We'll explain it all, Tassi. Come to the village.
I want to remix that to the video of, not to be racist or anything, but Asian people, and then put that burp in.
There's the smoke.
Voilà la fumée! Voilà la fumée.
God, look at my breasts. Holy fucking mother of God.
It can't be far. Oh, little one. A village. People. A way home. Paris. You'll love Paris. We'll go walking in the Luxembourg gardens. I'll show you where Alice used to play. Be okay, little one. Please be okay.
The burp used to be a part of my image on this channel. I started cutting down on the burp jokes because it's fucking disgusting. Oh. Man, if you were around like 4 or 5 years ago, I would have been like the best YouTuber to you. I'm gonna put this on my head. Long live the king. Ah! Get Simbered, bitch. Whee.
Oh, the secretary? Poor guy. You ever see anyone so out of his depth? I mean, obvious why he's here. No way was he gonna let Sterling out of his sight, but heck, bet he's regretting it now.
When we get to the village, you can meet the doctor. And Yasmin, she's from Algiers. She's nice. And we'll figure out what's wrong with me. All will be well. All will be well.
It is also a nice detail that pretty much the only people who like Richard on the trip are Hank and Tassie, two of the minorities, a female and a black man. So it makes sense that they would appreciate and notice the minority more, the homosexual. Rebirth is a very left game, which isn't a bad thing. I'm very left. But it wears it on its sleeve, quite obvious. I think Rebirth's politics is a bit too obvious. I feel like it could have been handled a little bit better. But it's not like it really matters, it's a video game.
No. Not now. Fuck. No.
Bunker did reuse that sound effect. When he gets damaged, the
Christ. We were so close. What the hell is this place now?
I heard that. I love this song as well.
Oh, she's holding the apple. I felt that way.
Mother Mary, not again.
Yeah, look at that freaky fucking giant obelisk. Hate that.
There's the desert, little one.
Look at this skybox, it's so cool. It's so cool. Just reminds me of the Machine for Pigs website art. With all the Victorian factories and houses. With all the lights and the chimneys. It's so pretty. Oh. And look at these. Amnesia is all about like air particle effects. This is so Amnesia. The smoke and the fog. The little dusts. I love it. That's what Amnesia's all about. Environmental depth.
Oh, thank God. Thank God there you are, little one. I may not know where we are, but at least you're still with me.
This ground texture looks pretty good.
I'm so glad you're all right. I have no idea where we are. I'm glad you're here, though. Look at this place. It isn't Arabic or Tuareg or Ottoman or anything I recognize. I keep wondering if I died in that crash, but this can't be hell, because you're still here, and it sure as hell isn't heaven. Everything smells so old here, like rust and wet copper.
I'm so excited to throw a bunch of shit in bunker. That's also what Amnesia's all about. Throwing shit and breaking stuff.
Either the well was very deep, or she fell very slowly, for she had plenty of time as she went down to look about her, and to wonder what was going to happen next.
Sorry. That's very forceful. Oh my god, my nose exploded a little bit. That's disgusting. I just want to imagine that's Alice after fucking eating a bunch of shit, you know? She had too many sweets at Halloween. She's just listening to Salim read the book to her. Either the well was very deep, or she just throws up all over the book. Alice fucking explodes.
Mama!
Oh, little one. Every step we take it feels like we're further from home. There must be a way back.
That's how forward momentum works, Desi Trianon. You're in your 30s, you should know this by now.
How old is Tazzy? She's definitely in her 30s. Why is God mode enabled? Oh, I took a screenshot. There we go. I turned it off. You have unlimited lantern oil in God mode, so the reader just goes all the way down and up and down and up.
I've seen that before somewhere. The woman from the oasis.
La femme de l'oasis. Look at all this big oil potions they throw at you right here. I can't even use that much oil.
Penury.
I find myself again confined. A day should not matter, but each day feels like waste. There is so much to do.
Gas spillage.
Tamaku tells me that now, with Vitae, I have forever. But the people who depend on me, Do not. There is always something. Invasion, rivalry, sickness, penury. I have my duty. Perhaps I should end these sessions. Now they've found a way to stabilize the disease. I should be ecstatic. I should accept my fate and move on. It is such a faint hope that they can find any way to heal me. That they can find any way to grant my dearest wish.
Now you are eternal, says Tamaku. Now you need no heir.
None of them understand. This is not about politics or securing a future. This is not for the Empire. This is for me. Just for me.
PlayStation 5. Oh. PlayStation. Awful level design. What? Did somebody say awful level design? Whatever could you possibly mean? What about this? Mitä vittua?
Another rift. That could be our way out.
There's still an item stuck in the wall. I've never been able to find it, but it's here and it's making noise forever. It didn't used to be here when the game launched. God damn it. Yeah, that's what I was trying to show you earlier. Your little shadow. No. I asked him to sneak me onto a track for the next game he's working on and he said no. He definitely wouldn't sabotage a game. You know he gets paid for this stuff, right? Oh no! Dark Descent strings. I love them. Now you want to see something freaky? And pulled out Vitae canisters. Sorry, bouteille de lait. I'm French. That's the bunker monster. There he is. They shrunk him down. They caught him. I'm not listening to these. That's a he, by the way. It's Kita. Actually, no. You don't know if he's a he. Shit, sorry. We need to cure these. Get out. Ah! We need the ores. How could I forget?
It feels like
I am excited for Bunker's soundtrack. Just because I want to hear the instrumentation he used this time. Because that... Savant! You're late. We were wondering where you were. How'd the date go? Oh shit. Yikes. I'm sorry to hear that.
A tower. Smoke. That's the town. And the doctor. But how can that be? Something just changed. The air, it's foul.
Well, they love their horses in Vietnam. Oh my god! I'm okay, how you doing?
Got to get out of here.
Doctor said... Why'd they make the shadow look like this in this game? It just doesn't look as good. Water monster ambient music! Ooh! It's a nice noise. It has its own little tongue pop. Whee!
What are you doing, little one?
One and one.
Yes, but what is one and one? Alice?
Alice can't play. Alice can't play. Alice is gone. Don't worry, Mama. I'm here.
You're a terrible voice actor, child. I hope you get bullied in school. No.
Alice? Alice! Salim! Salim, quickly!
Oof. It's a fucking haunting picture. That's Tazzy drawing that from memory. It's French.
No. No, 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 no. You're so much bigger.
What rhymes with bigger?
Wake up. Wake up, Tessie. Oh, God. Oh, God, Mother Mary. What am I going to do? Come on. Come on. Pull yourself together. Where are we?
My cat's cuter than your cat. No discussion. Black and yellow, black and yellow. No, mine's cuter. Legally, I have documentation. You can't find that in court. I will fucking bury you. I want. Oh.
Man. Come on, man. Go in the pot, man.
You're a cat.
Shit.
That's one of the best sentences I've ever read in my life.
This feels like 6 months. More. Oh, God. Oh.
Poor girl. Haunted by dreams of her dead daughter. Oof. Just oof.
My favorite slur.
Shit. This isn't a dream. This really isn't a dream. Look, that ladder. Is that the way out?
Maybe. If you play your cards right, Miss Trianon, I have the power to keep you here for the rest of my life. We finally used that Soma wall trailer. Right here. These bricks are so rubbery, I love them. Hey, don't despawn on me, I'm using you. Hey! Fucking entity limit. Oh my god, what is happening? It's okay, don't worry.
smell. Like back in the laboratory. It's getting stronger.
Oh. Skyt mig inte nå. It looks so cool. Damn it, I just activated God mode, didn't I? That was really good timing for the lightning. Oh, they were some of the... I don't think I've seen those ones that often. I think they depend on how ghouled you are. I'm a little ghouled up right now.
It's like I'm sleepwalking.
Ooh. I'm so sorry. I'm a little bit sorry. Yikes! I'm so far back, little one. Oh, I didn't break it. If you fall down when the shadow roars, you can get the redness stuck on the screen. I've only got it to happen once though. Like, this just looks so fucking cool to me. Like, that's so Amnesia. I love it. Hee hee. Man. And that sound design. It sounds like we're in someone drinking a straw, you know, just... We make fun of every part of Rebirth. We tear this game apart.
What is this brown stuff?
I think I've ever been over here. Ow. Oh, what was that? Do you see that? I better run. Ah! I didn't get injured!
Come on! Christ!
Oh.
Oop. Yeah, but when we're making horror games, we have to focus on accessibility. That's Rebirth's problem. It's too safe with the challenge. That's a valid complaint. X says these nuts. I'm allergic to peanuts. The tendrils are taking me, so I don't want to go. It's not very good writing. Fuck you.
Believe this. What if I get even bigger?
And you get put on a Vor website.
Too many dark corners. I'll try to hold on, but this will be difficult, little one.
Me and Tazzy have a lot in common. I too look down at myself and say little one very often. I'm so upset I think I'm going to cry. Hey, again, to that dude who said that Rebirth has nothing to do with Dark Descent. Oh, 100%. Zizur is real. I have an orb with the shadow, and but the shadow pursues, and I'm trapped. I will attempt the crossing. It is my only way out. Record my name. Tell all. It was Herbert who gave us new worlds to explore. Gee, thanks, Herbert. 22nd of May. That thing is after me. It has been hunting me for days, but I keep out of its trail, so I will persevere. I can see a settlement at the edge of the desert. Look, it's the note from the Dark Descent. The cut note. They finally used it. Wow. Interestingly enough, and this is where that penumbra connection sort of comes in, through his eyes I see, his mind I hear. The orb has a power to let you mimic into someone else and like see things from their perspective. In Penumbra Requiem, a hot point of discussion, Penumbra Requiem, how the fuck... You mean to tell me that fucking, what's his name, the doctor, Richard Emmerich, like I know Requiem's events are questionable given the, you know, Philip's hallucinating the fuck out of everything, but Richard Emmerich just is seeing through Philip's eyes and starts fucking doing the blue orb glow effect as he's talking. Man, that's a little suspicious.
It's the town again, little one. See? It's another gateway, I think. A portal. Like in that laboratory, but big enough for us. Look! Little one, I think this is a way out of here. I know it's crazy, but... Can we get it working?
Man, all of these subtitles are spelled wrong. You raise me up so I can stand on buttons. Beep.
This isn't working.
Dark Descent ass music ass fucking bitch. Oh, I'm awesome. Look, another hole in the map. Fucking hell. Didn't notice that one. Fucking bitch. God damn it. Is that in every corner? No, no, probably not. Well, that one took me 3 years to find, so it couldn't have been that bad, could it? Oh, you're Dragon, you're still here. You haven't talked for like 2 hours. Yeah. Again, for that dude who said Dark Rebirth has nothing to do with Dark Descent. Hum. 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 Hum.
You're a fucking idiot.
Sorry. That's okay. Not you, you're an idiot. But it's okay, Yo Dragon, you're allowed to disappear. People just have selective memory. If you would have said, as I write this memoir, my great endeavor is on... That note was not proofread at all. 17th of May, 1839. I was right, and it is a bitter pill, and Mithraeum, and in it an orb. We're a week early, and now my dolt of an assistant has shattered it. I have sent it and him to Brunenburg. No, you didn't, Herbert. You fucking died, and Daniel stole your things. That is how he got to Brunenburg. You didn't send him to Brunenburg. Fuck you. Whichever one of you wrote that note of Frictional Games, you're on thin fucking ice. Do your research. Professor, I believe this is a... I can't read it. Look at this dude. Yeah, people have selective memory. With what they cherry pick from Dark Descent and say, oh, that's an example of how it should be done.
Daniel! Wow! Oh my god, guys! Pa!
I'll give you some hole. This is the worst thing I think I've ever seen you write. That's saying something.
It'll be alright.
I wish you'd talk like that to me. Whole lot of trouble. Hey, Yo Dragon, can you do that thing where you left? No, Delicious Mate is the worst one. That one's awful. I had to like stand up and shake. My delicious mate. Oh, that was the worst.
Oh. Why would I do that to myself?
This bit in the level always reminded me of that cave in Skyrim. Bleak Falls Barrow. That cave in Skyrim. But how the rope descended and the guy called Thomas or whatever fucking died. Because he fell. And here the rope descended and Richard fell. LOL. That brings me great joy.
Oh, little one. How did we get to this, huh? And how did you grow so fast? I hope you're alright.
Yeah. Shit crazy.
Oh, this is Richard's. He was here.
Richard Julian F star Fairchild. Wow. Progressive. Whatever you do, please don't give me a flashback. It was supposed to, and it didn't. Oh. Ah. Shadow pop in. Look at that. Beep. Boop. Beep. Boop. Oh, I didn't pick up the canister. I'm stupid.
Come on.
No. What's... Haha! There's nothing. Alright, where should we go first? Should we do Leon, or should we go up there? You decide. Oh no, I was forgetting this.
We need to get out of here soon.
We need one more vote. We have one vote for both. Yo, Dragon, it's up to you. Did you leave again? God, I hope so. Sorry, I'm so mean to you. I love it. Up and onwards. So, we're going up first. Okay. Oh, I need to power it. I am stupid. He already chose delayed text man. There's a speedrun strat where, I don't remember how exactly it works, but if you run and jump at the exact right time, you get boosted up this. Yeah! I love having, like, useless little bits of trivia about frictional games. About every game I play. I'm really excited for Bunker, so I can have that again. More like just nuts. You know, funny. You know what is funny though? This. Spam jump. Whee! She looks fucking stupid. Marker. Sangloat.
Oh, my heart.
Sangloat little ones. Oh. Yes, please use these. This is the only reason that I stream with Streamlabs OBS. I don't like Streamlabs OBS. I prefer the old one. But the only reason I use it is so that I can have the widgets. It makes me laugh so much. Anytime someone follows me, it jump scares me. I probably could stream weekly. I mean, I definitely can. I mean, once I finish this album, I'll have a bunch more free time. And then by the end of the summer I'll be looking for a job again, so I won't. But I could still stream weekly, even if I was working. I did before. Not weekly, but occasionally.
Are you there?
No.
Yasmin? Yes! Yes, hello,
You
I'm
dead
here, I'm
mouse?
here. I'm trapped, I'm in a tomb.
You need to take care. I told you.
Doctor? Damn. Well, I suppose at least they can't be far. Although they might as well be on the moon. Unless we can get out of here.
Fuck, I'm so sorry. Is that what you think of his music? Perhaps there was once a red person. This level's really pretty. It's a shame they fucked it up. There's an entire encounter over there that some people just completely missed because of how poorly designed this bit was. All they had to do was make it so that one of these little four-spoke wheels that you needed was hidden over there. So you had to go into that area. But they didn't do it. I always do this one the wrong way. Oh, I'm stupid. Oh, did I miss one? I did. Wait a second, wait. Oh god, have I forgot this? I can't believe I forgot this. Oh, it's Smile Fish Cow. What's in the... A secret monster encounter. Smile Fish Cow. He was there. I just went the wrong way, yeah. No? Oh, I'm stupid. I did do it the right way. I just thought I did it the wrong way, so I went the other way. Ah! I think I need to move this twice. It's Smile Cow Cow. I was right. I was right both times, but separately. Devil's sin of trying to speedrun this shit. See?
Well, I guess that worked. Let's hope that's fixed the portal.
Here is a really subtle detail that I didn't notice myself until somebody pointed it out in a comment on a random video that I watched. Remember the orb chamber at the end of Dark Descent? This is it. This is what he was trying to make. To power the gate to get home. Alexander's was just really crude. It's the 3 pillars. It's the fucking power. It's the power for the gate. That's what Alexander had crudely replicated. I just thought that was really cool. You can't pick these matches up. See? It lets you for like a second and then goes away forever. Ah!
We'll be safe.
FNAF security breach music be like. We are stacked for oil.
The accession of Tehana. Life leached out of the daughter of Atua with every breath. The Empress decreed she must live, that the line must continue. Tamaku and their order fought to keep the life in her as she drifted in the borders. And they surged. The blades to the parting of her spine. But her womb would not quicken, and the life ebbed, and the light in her eyes faded. So Tamaku stood before them, radiant with the light of the moons, and whole, the essence flowing through her. Yet her mother took up the orb from Atua's lifeless brow and called Tamaku to her, and a fierce light was in her eyes. She took that day her new name, and that was the first day of the endless rule of resplendent Tehana, who is no mother, and yet is mother of us all.
Do you think you'll see me? Oh. I was gonna do the runaround for a bit. God damn it. Miko, if you reuse the same notes in Ambient in Bunker, like you've reused in Penumbra and Amnesia and Soma, if you use these 3 alternating notes, I swear to God, I'm gonna threaten you. It's not just me who's noticed that. So many people have noticed that he's used the same refrain in multiple songs across the games. Oof. Bonjour mon trésor. J'ai fait du bien. Je suis que je suis. Tu devrais avoir une nom. Salim à moi. On n'avait jamais parlé.
His mother was Amara. So you shall be Amari. That works for a boy or a girl. Little Amari.
Tazzy, what about the 87 other genders? Oh no. Cancel her.
Not far now, we'll soon be home.
Ah! Why did I think that was a good idea? Why am I stupid? Has that always been that? Wait a second. No. Don't fucking see anything. Jinkies. Fred, I'm looking for my glasses. You better not violate me. I haven't seen enough Scooby-Doo porn. I haven't seen any Scooby-Doo porn. Boo! Should we look that up? Oh. What?
All I have to do is control myself. Stay out of the dark.
She jumps like a Norwegian skier. I mean, I probably have at some point. But I'm gonna intentionally look it up now. That's not porn, that's just a funny gif of her bouncy tits. I mean, technically anything can be porn if you think about it. Except that! Phew. Saved by the bell. The bell that you should hit to subscribe to stay notified. I've never said that before and I'm never saying that again. I'm really sorry I gave everybody a false choice earlier. I genuinely thought you could go in the Leon area, but you can't. No. I hope you guys can forgive me.
Are you ready, little one?
You could have written longer dialogue for this loading screen. I don't even know how to get my tax documents sorted. Like, whenever I was working, tax was always handled by the company. But if I'm doing my own tax stuff, then I'd need to file under self-employed, wouldn't I? It's the only reason I haven't bothered for years with YouTube monetization. Or now Twitch affiliate. Although, it's kind of on me, I should learn, maybe. I hope Bunker's horror ambient is more varied than Rebirth's was as well. Herbert, We cannot reach the device. Its attempts to break the metal have failed, as it is of the same strange composition as the Leyden jars. A thorough analysis is impossible until we can get closer, but my theory is that Leyden jars are containers for some form of energetic etheric fluid. And the device in the room below is some means of gathering such fluid to fill those jars. What exactly it is drawn from is unclear. You interrupted me. Is that the price? Do we have an official price for it now? Did I miss it? They still haven't announced it. Because we figure it was 25. We figure it was anywhere from 20 to 25 because of how Rebirth got priced. On Twitter? No, I would have believed you, like, if you said it was on Steam, because Steam would be the first place they update. It's pricing information. Surely. So, I'm not going to check now. Just kidding, I will check on my second monitor. I don't believe you, but I'm checking anyway. So you haven't won. I do, because you have a track record. Ah, you are correct. It's the one time that it's got me. $24.99. I'm not going to apologize. Because you've gaslit me for years. That's pretty fair, yeah. I'm happy to pay that. You shouldn't fuck, goddammit. I'm not skeptical, but when you lie to somebody for 3 years, I have sent the boy Rashid below with a paint pot and brush and told him to mark any route he finds clearly. Ah, the rich white upper class. Getting the fucking filthy immigrants to do the work. Hey, they're not my words, alright? I'm white lower class. You're a very rude man. Yeah, I'm British. It's par for the course. Strike! Nice cock! Do, 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 do. I'm sorry, Savan! I'm sorry! Oh, I apologize, man. Are you happy? How many times? Yes! I want to throw every rock. I want to fuck myself. I mean, I want to... Damn it, I wanted to throw every single one through. God fucking damn it. What do you think the failsafe is? If you threw every object through the thing? There has to be a failsafe.
Alex Sterling. Oh God. Oh God, no. I'm so sorry.
When you know, but she keeps sucking.
Go. Follow her. Save Hank. I'm going after Richard. Best of luck, Tazi.
Bon chance. Accidentally burn his corpse. Get evil within one. Oh my god, they were roommates and he has no collision. Damn, we are stocked on oil. Look at that. Bitch, I just...
I feel a bit better in here, little Emily. Just you rest. Alex, darling, he and Richard were in love. I knew when I first saw them, sitting beneath the trees in the hotel garden, with Richard complaining about the coffee. It was in every look they shared.
I love that line. These are my treats for when I come back. What name is Tazzy gonna name Amory? Do you think Amory's name is going to be Billy? No, I think she'll call Amory... Amory. Just a hunch. Is he really there? Can you actually see him? No. So it's just sound. Unless he isn't, I've missed him. Probably missed all of that. The sound was probably relative to Tassie's position on all the spectator cams. Thank you. I got a coin.
Get the fuck off me!
Right on the baby. A little nod. Rewatching that animation so many times over the years, it's like it's a cool animation for a lot of reasons. One sec.
It knew me. It knew me.
I love the delivery of that line where she just realizes, oh, it knew me. It's good. But a cool little detail is when he fucking attacks her and like is gonna pick her up with his hand, she's just holding onto his finger, and then she sort of realizes, why am I doing that? And then lets go. Spank Mitchell. Are you okay?
What are you doing? You think you'll escape?
Just follow my voice. Come on.
So, brighter than the other fourth.
Just follow my voice, buddy. You'll We're not even in fucking adventure mode.
Why have you not changed?
What if I hold a match? Is he anti-fire?
Don't stick. You and your filthy lover.
Are we friends? No.
Banished for your sins. You couldn't do it, could you? Awful half-breed bastard!
Okay. He wants me to come out, so I will.
I'll make you what you're meant to be.
He is. He's from Cape Town. He's from Cake Town. Wait, shit, I have nowhere to hide here.
Player to camera.
Oh. Oh, did I really? Did he lose his scripting because I went into the safe area? He'll attack me when I walk into him. No, he won't. Yeah. Oh, let's get that quickly. I need that. Thank you.
I won't let the fear take me. Oops.
Okay. We're back, baby. Oil. Ah!
No, Leon!
Nothing, girlie! No way out! I'll wait for you! I can wait! How much time do you have? Darcy!
It's a shame that you really have to work to get the enemies to actually attack you in this game. Same as Machine for Pigs. Like, if you want to get chased, you've got to go out of your way.
Where am I going? Holy fucking shit, this place is a maze.
I just want to watch Leon despawn. God damn it. Oh. Found you.
I was. Oh, it used to belong to my father. He always said it brought him good luck. I think you've done pretty well for me so far, eh? You're, Anastasia, right? I'm Leon de Vries. I'm planning this big future.
Desi. And this is Salim, my husband.
Right. I see.
Again, very subtle detail.
Marie. It's all right. He can't reach us now.
Subtle detail. It's very clever for writing. For having rising tension in the dialogue at the same time as the airplane taking off. And you have the rise in the engines, ignitions and stuff. No! Yeah, this memory here sort of alludes to the Dark World already being destroyed. Again, maybe again from 1839. 'Cause it's just hard to tell the state of the world.
There is no word. Attempts to open the portal unleash uncontrolled bursts of energy, and the shadow wakes and gathers. Fractures dance on the edges of the soft places, breaking through from there to here.
Something terrible has happened. I am abandoned. Over time, the energy levels must fall, but how long will it take? What has happened on the other side? Why do they not answer me?
Like, the Dark World was destroyed by this point, but when was this left? Like, knowing when this note was left... Oh, wait, I'm so sorry. Knowing when this was left here would definitively say, in the inhuman time, exactly when the Dark World was fucked. Because this guy's a Dark Worlder, you know, he's immediately from there. He would have immediate connection. Yeah. It's just a shame. They went through that sci-fi route and built all that fucking lore. And it doesn't amount to anything, and there's no intrigue. But if we do see Dark World again in Bunker, it's probably not going to be the same Dark World we see now. It's probably a better Dark World, the one before the Shadow Explosion. And people are probably going to, if that does happen, people are probably going to account it as an oversight, but it won't be, because we don't have a definitive time knowing when the Dark World was consumed. We just don't know yet. Herbert found himself there from 1839, but that's 1839 human years. If that note was left there in 1839 in human years, because we're in the overworld right now, we're not in the Dark World, then we would know definitively that it was that 1839 is the corresponding time. No one thinks the Dark World anymore. Thomas Group said in an interview that there's going to be little lore connections, so we probably won't get Dark World. My only reasoning for it existing is that they have all the assets, they built up the lore to a huge degree in Rebirth. To not revisit any of that in Bunker, when it's on the same engine and it's the same immediate canon, it would just seem weird to me. That's why I would justify the Dark World's textures and assets being reused, and also the storyline. Not that I want that, but I can see it happening. And I can see it being disconnected, and that's fine. I just had a thought. Yeah? Really? That's fine. Awful level design example, case at 65 with Rebirth. Look at this. It's not even centered. God, it pisses me off so much. How does any self-respecting level designer look at that and be like, yeah, I'm fine with that?
Please save me. Where are you? Can't find you.
Yeah. I really hope they can top Soma. Going from Dark Descent to Soma was such a... Mwah, it was like a complete glow up. And going from Soma to this is a trip and a stumble. I'm so sorry, I didn't mean it. You leave that gay man alone. If anyone's going to torture him, it's going to be me. Ah! I'm a shit stain on humanity.
God hates us. He wants us to burn.
He can't see me. Mum's a man, 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 mum's a man. Oh! Oh! I was trying to crouch. I was holding the X button. What happens if I've lured him all the way over there and now I free him while he's still active? Have we just spawned next to me? It was too late.
Hold on. I'll get you out of this.
Where are you going? Please, please, get me out!
I'll be back.
Awful level design showcase number 65. 66, sorry. The fuck is this? Dreadful. Oh, and he's 67. All of this shit. What the fuck, you know? What the fuck? Looks fucking dreadful. Did they have to put a little stand here? Oh no, it's just upside down. No, it's not. They had to put a little stand there so you can grab it. Yeah, what if Summer was a happy accident? God, that is. It's disgusting. It's disgusting.
Richard.
Oh, I'm dying. Oh no. But I'm busy. Tazzy, that happens in like 20 seconds ago. Wait a bit. It's taking a while.
Richard.
I'm gonna get out. They'll catch us. Catch us. Unless...
Richard!
I'm sorry. I
empty. What did I do?
I always wondered what Mika used to make the music for this bit. Just that, like, weird vocal noise. No, I think they did it just to keep... just to make something fucking happen in the 8-hour campaign.
The container. It's full of life now. Richard's life. I should take this back upstairs. To the machine.
On his corpse. Fuck.
That machine. Did it hurt you? Did I hurt
You were a terrible mother.
Shit. I know it's happening to me. Just like Leon.
Soon.
I'm still me. You're still here. I can feel you. We'll get out of this. I promise you. You won't be born in the dark.
Ah. Savan, it's you! Holy mother of God! Peter's jump scare. Well, they freeze his model. I thought they would have got rid of it. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, guys. The big holes on the side. Just... She does, yeah. Oh. Leon thinks you are racist. Leon is right. Just to simulate the appearance of a head without having a head model, obviously, because then if there's a camera and the head model, then the camera would clip into the head model. I can't show it off down here, but for whatever reason. When we're in a different area, I can show you. But basically light sources interact with that model of Tazzie's head with the shadow to project the shadow.
Don't think about it. He's behind us now. He doesn't matter.
Again, great symbolism with this whole hallway being a coffin.
Into the machine upstairs. Then we can leave.
Very subtle.
I think.
There's so many supplies. I'm not even being sparing. I'm trying to use, like, a lot of stuff. I left gifts for myself, and now I don't even have the space for them.
That was not easy.
Sorry, Gobi, you're gonna have to do it again. Oops. God damn. Work those thighs. God damn. Number 68. This fucking thing, it's placed, the torch is placed in front of the wood. But here it's not. How do you design a level and not change those things? I want to scream at you. Whoever designed this level, I want to scream. Even this isn't centered. Like what? Why are you like this? Who designed this? The fucking tile like that. Oh, bothers me. Bothers me so much. Dark Descent was so uniform and everything looked so fucking good. Oh. And there's no ceiling here for that barrier up there, but there is on this section, or the other way around.
We're safe. We are away from him now.
There's no barrier here, but there is there. They just didn't place another one down. I don't know why. Maybe memory limit? I don't know.
One, my dearest.
My daughter is dying of a degenerative disease. Can we get F's in chat?
Okay, the portal.
This is why the game does it. The shadow is there, only when there's light sources affecting it. We can give her eyes! That's funny timing. These are her eyes, just two big eyes, completely separate on the face. Sabal, it's you! Talking to her unborn kid gets crushed by rocks.
Outpost for that other world.
Yeah, some sort of outpost for that other world, yeah. Why are you a dick? Were you being a dick? Yeah.
What?
You are what you eat.
Oh, it's you.
Ellie and BJ?
Are you there, little one?
No.
I hope you're all right. I need to.
Get this canister into the machine upstairs.
I have no idea what we did to deserve all this bullshit.
You're a woman. This is the 1930s, my darling. You don't get rights until 2030. I don't make the rules. Well, actually I do, because I'm a white male. Comedy. It's comedic. It's tongue-in-cheek. I'm way more racist and sexist in real life. How far am I moving the line? Should I stop? Why am I a dick? I love how this level looks, by the way. Just the red and the grey. Like, this looks so cool. The drum! What the fuck? You see that shader?
Oh.
Where did Alien BJ come from? Oh, when Tin and Arm was standing on top of us? She starts going down on Tazzy. Yeah, Time, you can move this. See? Break, damn you, I command it! Thanks. Light.
What do you see?
It's dark, Mama. It's so dark.
Woof.
I'm not sure about this little one. She led us this way. I just hope there's another way back to the portal through here.
I don't know how I got this to trigger last time, but I had the ghoul encounter here. I don't remember how I triggered it. And by last time I mean like a couple weeks ago when I played this. Yeah, he's not here now. How is this one triggered? I don't know. These are the 7 rulers of Anaya's bloodline. Anaya the Binder, First Impress, Iron Sea Star, Spear of the Islas, Takemura of the Singing Vaness, Teranga the Builder. You fucking ruined it, Teranga. Marai Stoneheart, Blessed Asu of the Golden Hand, Tihana, who is last and eternal. 7 crystal orbs, 7 rulers of the bloodline. Ah, but why? I'm Ramen Lama 7, not you, Amnesia 7, alright? Stay in your fucking lane. Stupid. Why is everyone so mean to me? But why are there 7 orbs and rulers? And why do all of the rulers have a piece of the orb in their head if they didn't even know what the shadow was and were experimenting on it? How do they have the orb in their head? The orbs are the shadows. It's called the Guardian. It guards them. How did you get them? Who are you people? I'm so mad. Oh, that was a good noise. It was a gift. I like that answer. That's my favorite. Ah! That was fucking mean, wasn't it? Why'd that happen? You asshole. I know. I will get you fed.
Oh.
I recorded ASMR today. It was really nice. Sorry, it scared me. Fuck you.
It's asleep.
Did he stop moving? What? Is he baiting me? Where did he go? Did he just despawn or did he go back to sleep? Texture. I thought the music changed for a second, I was like, what? Take care, fart smeller. Better luck next day, no? So, does this one just despawn? It's interesting. Oh, that door is open now. Oh no, it normally is. I am gonna win the stream soon. I was gonna do it when we entered this level. But, Daddy, shush. Dumb bitch. I kinda wanna do it like a mid-chase. Because I think it would be funny. Oh. Okay. That was boring. You didn't put up much of an effort, did you? Yeah, whoever's still here, do you like ASMR? I'll start uploading it if you like it. I like it. Damn it, I locked the door. What could be so bad on the other side of it? Are there any supplies? No. Fuck you.
Fuck. He'll smell me. Oh shit. Whoever smelt it dealt it.
Ah. Oh no. If only you could reach me. If only you could crawl. A game where the enemy is bred to be the perfect hunter, and it doesn't seek you out in holes, even though it's its main source of transportation. Something just seems wrong in concept there, I can't put my finger on it. Frictional games, I wonder what you did. God, we are fucked, listen to that. CJ, did you die? Did you leave and I just didn't realize? I think CJ disappeared. I hope he's dead. Come on.
It's okay, my love.
I just let him match, you prick. Sorry, it scared me. I love this environment so much. I just love tight spaces and crawling around. You don't get to do that enough in real life. You really don't. Like, the most I can do is crawl under my bed. That's all I get. I love crawling around. It's cool. I love being on the floor. Almost as much as your mom likes being on her knees. The comparison I can't make, she loves being on her knees. Sorry, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Alright, calm down. You mad? Hoes mad. Bitches ain't shit but hoes and tricks. Lick on these nuts and suck my penis. Get the fuck out after you're done. Oh, I wanted that. Hop into my car and make a sweet run. Was it ride? Was it car? I don't remember the line. Leave your rendition in the comments below.
People lived here. Not those creatures, but actual people. They slept in beds, laughed, loved. It's comforting somehow.
All that dialogue just to say live, laugh, love. God fucking damn it. Yeah. I love Tassie's writing. Most of the time it's pretty good. Little cubes of fudge. What are these? Oh, dice. And these? Something. What about these? Ice wraith teeth? Oh. Well, there they go. All these items fall through this floor and I don't know why. It's really strange. I was enjoying that. Oh. And that's where we're going to end the stream for now. I think it'll be fun. Aren't you excited? For whenever we do this next, is it Saturday night? Wednesday? Thursday? Friday? Saturday night. Saturday night on the 13th. 7 PM British summertime, I believe we're in now. That's going to be really stupid. We're going to get cornered and killed immediately. Yeah, sorry again to soapbox. I always soapbox with Rebirth nowadays. Just because I want people to give this game more of a chance. And I do want to make another video on it, where I just discuss why I had that change of heart, but I honestly can't be bothered to script it. And it's not like it's going to change anyone's minds anyway. It's kind of useless. But with Bunker, seems like people have got what they wanted. Not that it's a regression, but it's definitely a bit more bland. Anyway, I hope everybody enjoyed the stream and is enjoying the rest of the Bunker Binge videos. There's still a couple left to come out, a couple of unique ones. Most of next week's are going to be, most of next week's are going to be live streams from the 15th onwards. But there's a couple of funny little one-shot videos. Not too many, just because I'm really busy wrapping up production on my album. But, yeah. Speaking of the album, it's out by the time that this live stream goes live on YouTube. So if you're here watching this on YouTube, it's called To Take a Life. The link is probably in the description, because I'm shilling it, because I really want you to listen to it. But for us on the live stream, it's not out yet. In a couple of days it will be. But if you're still here on the live stream, like it says 3 of you are, and yet no one is talking, then we have to wait a couple of days. But yeah. Thank you for watching, hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you next time. Wait, let's go, so we're exactly 4.5 hours. 4, 3, 2,